Good evening, everyone. Okay, I may sound a little bit less energetic tonight. I have no idea how long I slept for. I can't remember. But I feel still sleepy for some reason. I think maybe it was because I stayed up all the way until 9 a.m. to play Honkai Star Rail. So I'm really slow right now. I'm like, my engines are still, it's like in the phase. Like it's not quite at the kind of phase. So it's still like I don't know how to describe it. Anyways, thank you, Kuma, as usual, for the super. Thank you for your constant support towards me and towards Hell's Prison. We'll put the funds to good use. We're already looking at some games we want to get for the next few streams. Yes. So what's poppin'? Not me. I feel so tired. I think I need a little bit more, you know, to start up, to warm up. I just woke up too. Yuki stayed up all the way with me. I've been trying to get her to go into the Pinakoni story on Honkai Star Rail. So I progressed with Pinakoni's story. And it's I think my brain is just too it's just too much for my brain to handle. Like, the more I go through Pinakoni, the more confused I am, left with like more questions than answers. So like, if you guys know, like, if you guys have like a theory of Pinakoni story, please share it with me, because I frankly have no idea what I just went through. And now you gotta deal with my ass. Also, hi, Mensman. It's been a long while. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm sounding a little tired. I think I need a while to start my engine, you know. I think once we go into the game, the craziness starts, and I think it will slowly take over my body. Yeah. Okay, let me start up the game. Where's my game? I've been so occupied by Honkai Star Rail that I have not been touching Wuthering Waves at all. I've just been going in and collecting the free stuff that they're giving us, and it's absolutely amazing. But I just haven't progressed in the game at all. I'm at like a stage where I'm level locked right now. Yeah, like I'm unable to progress. So I'm just kind of stuck there, and I refuse to do any of the side quests for now. Where's my Phoenix Red? Okay, I got it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think Wuwa is really great. Especially the fight scenes. I think they could have done a little bit better with the information part at first, because it really is a lot to take in. But other than that, I think it's a great game. I enjoy the characters. I enjoy the what do you call that? I enjoy the world building. What the fuck? The music is so loud. Yeah, you know, initially when we started off in Wuwa, like, the story dump is just so heavy. I did play PGR. I did. I downloaded it. I didn't get past, like, I didn't put too many hours into it. I guess I had the same problem when I was playing PGR. I just felt that, like, the initial story dump is like, yeah, I did. I played PGR. I actually downloaded it for like a couple of, like, I think I stuck with it for a couple of months, and it didn't really stick with me because the story dumping was just, I think it's just my brain skill issue. I can't handle that much, like, information all at once. So it kind of just turned me off at the start. But I know it gets better. It gets better. As all stories do, as all good story games do. I think Wuwa, what they really did very well was they actually made the grinding process fun. Like, you're not just, like, endlessly grinding. You actually go there and you farm, and you actually fight the monsters and you get their echoes and stuff. And I feel that's like that's a pretty cool mechanic. It keeps you engaged. So I think that's still the reason why I play Wuwa. I'm yet to try Wuwa. It's not bad. You know, play it for the characters. Play it for the story towards the back. Yeah. I don't think it's just PGR players who appreciate the story. You know, a lot of people out there appreciate story for what it is. What I'm saying is they started off info dumping on us. A lot of info about, like, how do I even pronounce that? Texatide. And you know, it's just a lot of information at the start. Yeah. And it's not just a problem that I had. A lot of people had the same problem. I'm not saying that makes the story bad, you know? I'm not saying that makes the story bad. It's just there are better ways to kind of spread the story out. It doesn't make it any worse of a game. I think it's still a great game. I think they did a lot of things that differ themselves from other gacha games that makes it so interesting, that makes it stand out. Reading makes you smarter, you know. I know, but I don't think you need to be like smart to understand a good story. Like, you know, excuse me? I don't have good taste? I know a good story when I see one. Like I said, I'm not saying that Wuwa has bad story, okay? Now hold the fuck up, okay? I'm not saying that Wuwa has bad story. I have never said that. All I said was, it info dumped on me, on us, right at the start. There could have been ways where they could have spread out the story. I don't skip story. I don't ever skip any story. Yeah. I don't want to skip any story. I want to enjoy the story, but, like, if they are going to just not, if they're just not going to, like, pace the story properly, like, it can be a problem for a lot of people. And it's not just my opinion. A lot of WoA players couldn't really understand the story initially. But like I said, I think the story picks up towards the back and it gets a lot better. Oh wait, is this the Ace Attorney we're doing tonight? I'm gonna pull up evidence. Hang on a second. Nah, I'm just joking. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing fine tonight. Lots of WoA who complain are from that part. There's gonna be complaints in any sort of game. I think Honkai Star Rail got its fair share of complaints as well, with regards to the story. You know, I personally find that Honkai's second part of the story, in the Xianzhou Luofu part, with the Foxian beauties and everything, I find that part of the story very boring, to be honest. Like, it could have been a lot more exciting, but I felt that the whole story in Luofu didn't really capture my interest that much. I was just trying to get through it. Yeah. You don't have to keep bringing up the PGR community. I'm pretty sure I'm not really in the PGR community, but I love the story. I don't hate the story. I hate the info dumping. Like the fact that they just like, oh, here's big fancy schmancy words that we have that we're just gonna like dump onto you. Yeah. I hope you understand and you better digest. You know, it's that kind of thing. It's what they did, but like I said, it didn't affect the story at all. So, and yeah, I like this debate. Like, I don't see it as an argument or anything. I actually enjoy it. So don't worry about like getting me angry or anything. It really takes a while to get me angry. But remember not to attack anybody. Specifically any fans from the community. Just keep it like civil. Alright? I've heard that the PGR writer is really good. And I have no doubt. I have no doubt in that, honestly. Because I've seen like playthrough of PGR. I do follow. One of my favorite live streamers actually play PGR constantly. And he updates. And I go through the story. And it really gets a lot better at the back. I mean, once the initial like info dump is over, like once they've fed you like enough, like stuff you full with information, they break down everything for you slowly, so that's okay. Can I attack you, Eva? Yeah, of course. Are you talking about like personally, or what are you gonna? You're gonna bring up my room again, aren't you? I think best gacha game is kind of a very subjective thing. I guess to Danish, the best gacha games are PGR and WoA. For me, I personally feel the best gacha game for me was Honkai Star Rail. Solely because I liked the character design, especially Buthill. I got him. Oh my god, it was so painful. It was a painful journey to get Buthill. I got Himeko on my first like 50-50. I lost 50-50 and I got Himeko, and then after that I continued to roll. And it was only after I hit like 70 rolls before I got Buthill. Oh, so painful. You know the trash cans in HSR? Both me and Mane was like, oh look, it's your room. Wow! Wow! But it was just a copy of Roland and McCree. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna bring up the... Hold up. I'm gonna bring up the emotes. Wait. Nah, do not talk about my foothill that way. I'm gonna fight you. This. Yes. Yeah. This. Excuse me. I think it's a reference. Nah, I'm joking. That doesn't stop me from enjoying Boothill's design. Also, good evening. Good evening, Jug. Okay, my engines are slowly like starting to run. I'm starting to feel a little bit more awake. Yeah. I think at this point, it's really not about copying whoever's games. Like, Genshin took ideas definitely from a lot of games. Honkai took ideas from Persona 5, which they did say that Persona 5 did act as a huge, what do you call that? Reference for them? Yeah, and then Wuthering Waves kind of created a game that everybody was like, oh, it's Genshin 2.0 initially. So I don't think they're like copying, they're just taking the same game mechanics and then just making it better. You know, they're just making it better. Like, I don't see anything wrong with that. If you're able to do something better, why not? Why not just take the idea and go make it better? Which I think Wuwa did an exceptional job at that. Yeah, Kuro Games did an exceptional job at making Wuwa more fun. You know, even though it's the same game mechanics, I think it's just a lot of people seem to be enjoying it. Yeah, inspiration. Yeah, the Wuwa combat system does go crazy. But Genshin also has its own, like, I don't play a lot of Genshin now. I used to play Genshin. I couldn't get Xiao, and I was like, you know what, I'm out. But Genshin stories sometimes go hard as well. But a lot of people are like, when they play Wuwa, they're like, oh, Genshin could never. So, you know, people who put a lot of hours into Genshin might beg to differ, Danish. I think at this point it's really just subjective. So, you like Uwa's story, you like PGR's story, good for you. Stick with it. I like Honkai Star Rail's story. I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah. So it's really subjective at the end of the day. All Star Rail Impact, Wuwa games are just all the same. Yeah. Ultimately, I feel like it's all just gotcha games. Yeah. I also spend a lot of like money in Honkai. Oh, maybe that's why I'm stuck in Honkai Star Rail now. I think Honkai is the only gacha game that I've spent in. And oh my god, do not, like, if you have been a free-to-play player, so far, I think just don't start. If you start, you're gone. You're gone. Also, hi there, Komi. Good evening. Welcome back. Yes, I am a gacha fallen. Yeah. Don't start the kaking, or you're just gonna be gone. Okay. I'm gonna bring you guys over to the gaming lobby, and we're gonna start our loyally fights tonight. Let's go. Okay. Where's my audio? There we go. Oh, you know, I thoroughly enjoyed Limbus. Guilty to say I haven't been going back into Limbus for a long time. I think the last banner I was active was Real Shoe's eyes. Her eye form. That was the last time I was like active in Limbus company. But Limbus, in my opinion, has a fucking great story. I enjoyed it. Especially since I love like stories to just go dark all of a sudden without warning. I love it. Hit me with that like darkness. Hit me with the abyss. I'm sorry, did you just say there's a Detective Honglu? I'm updating the game now, guys. Alright, let's continue. I think this is our latest save file. Right, so we... Oh. I'm not gonna do the voice acting tonight, holy shit. My voice is just kind of gone, so... Like, my throat is hurting. So I'm gonna just let it run. Let you guys read it. Limbus gameplay is very difficult. Very difficult. Oh, there's no audio for you guys? Oh shit, okay, sorry. Let me delete it and re-add the audio. I don't know why it keeps doing that, like every time I... Okay, there you go. I'm gonna lower the volume. Oh, okay, Kaizo, thank you for dropping by. Good luck with your studies. Limbus combat is super difficult to understand. I needed like a crash course to effectively play Limbus. It's not something that you get in like a mere few hours. But the story is exceptional, which makes up for it, to be honest. Anyways, let's stick on topic with the game for now. We're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney tonight, so yes. Miss April May. Oh, how you've fallen. Alright. I'll make sure to examine the bodyguard again this time. For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Yeah, I have the same question in my mind. I like how every time she's out, like they just play this like super joyous song. Okay. It seems like it's the same for the camera, so let's go back. Talk. Your attitude. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bruh. Have you, like, okay, legit though, have you guys ever wondered, like, has anybody wanted to get into like the lawyer profession after playing Ace Attorney, and then like when they submit their resume, like they put their past experiences as like all 3 games of Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright is their past experience. I don't think that's Menhera, actually. I think Menhera is just like a no expression, is it? Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. I actually don't really get what Menhera is, but I don't think this is Menhera. Okay, let's talk about the wiretap. I like how she's mocking us so innocently. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me more about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe I should present something to her. I think I'm... Oh, I don't have anything to present to her at this point. I guess our only option is to leave right now. Oh, wait. You can present. Let's see. Maybe let's present this. Actually, I really hate your guts. Hi there, Sharon. Good evening. Oh, wow. She's really pissed. I'm guessing she doesn't want to talk to me. She really doesn't want to talk to me. No way, Jose sounds like an Ace Attorney character as well. Yes. At this point, I think she's just gonna not say anything, or she's just gonna say the same thing over and over again. Okay. Well, that's our sign to like move out and go to a different place. Oh, it's the bellboy who fell head over heels for her. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Rep? Our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap? I don't think that's the kind of publicity that you want. The man of 2 expressions. I too will become famous. What? The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee? I don't think it works that way, Mr. Bellboy. He doesn't even have a name, he's just called Bellboy. Okay, let's talk about Miss May. Not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Right. After she, you know... I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I think that's like foreshadowing. It's not just a pun. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. I don't sense an ounce of danger on this guy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. Could you tell me about this hotel? And on that subject, I have an excellent idea. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? Oh my god. And how is that gonna help the hotel? You know what? I take back what I say. I think this guy's psycho. I think this guy's psycho. I don't think there's anything that I could present him that's gonna really help us. It sounds awesome though, I agree with him. I mean, I guess it is one way. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Oh! Oh, photos? The two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Wait. Is this the Faye sister's mom? Okay. This is our guy. This is the murderer. Fuck. Yeah, sub photos. Okay. I think we know where to go next. Let's go back to the hotel. We gotta show him the photo. That's him. Oh, a breakthrough, guys. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. They both look like fucking JoJo characters. The man and Miss April May. An affidavit. What's an affidavit again? Like something like a written testimony? Wait, should I get him to write it down? I feel like it's gonna fuck me up later. I don't know, but I guess it's safer to have it written down. What? Okay. Well, it's good that I didn't turn him down. I mean, no one's gonna take my word for it if I say that the bellboy told me that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the detention center and show her the photo. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart? That doesn't when this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Don't! You look so weird bald, Phoenix. Okay. Let's show her the photo. Oh! There is it. There it is. The JoJo face. Aha! A reaction. Right. Struggle all you will. But I've already gotten the information that I need. Your reaction. I believe... Juke, open your eyes! Do not be blinded! The proof? The proof will be this. It's an affidavit. Got her now. I think I should ease her fears. I open my eyes, but they feel an odd gravitational pull downwards. They both in fuchsia color spectrum. Yeah, it's very, it kind of reminds me of like Diavolo and Doppio. Oh no. No! No! Wait, did I fuck it up? Is it possible to fuck it up? I can't say anything else anymore. What the fuck? You mean you can fuck it up? You... Looks like Forensics is taking the day off today. Is it possible to fuck up at this point? I thought they'd want to like move the story forward, so... I didn't know choices matter in this game. What you approach in this case is also... Oh no! Seems like an oversight or a soft lock, so it seems doubtful. Well, only have one way to find out. And that is to continue. I don't think we have anything to do here. Let's move. Oh. You were quite the thing, my boy. Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. What happened? And brings back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Where's Mia? Mia's dead. Huh. Well, let's talk about today's trial then. I imagine Mr. Grossberg here talks in Mr. Krabs' voice. I can't do Mr. Krabs' voice though. Mia's sister, that poor girl. Sounds the same? Wait, for real? Really? Is my voice acting training paying off? Say money, money. I can't do the like gruff like Mr. Krabs voice though. Money, money. I can't do it. Like I don't have a voice that's like gruff enough. Wait, I just realized he took off the painting. Where did the painting go? Can you pause the game for a bit? I gotta grab my food. It's okay, we'll just be here. And really just progressing what we say with this guy. Nothing to do with the trial yet. So don't worry, you're not missing a lot. I think it's all just backstory for the trial later. There's a plot twist about the painting later. Ooh. Okay. Why did you refuse to take the case? Right, Mr. Wright. Pretentious looking. Got rid of it? Something that cost you almost millions of dollars? He sold it. That means he needed money badly? Is his firm not doing well? Maybe it was taken or stolen? He seems to avoid it. He was trying to sneakily peddle it to you. Not at all. He's like, don't you even think of touching my painting. Like, no, I'm not selling it to you. Well, let's see what we can present him to make him talk. Let's present this guy's photo. Oh. Well, that didn't take too much to get him to answer. You didn't hear it from me if you follow. Okay, the wind is talking to us right now. Mr. Red White. Who the fuck puts two colors in his name as his name? And he owns Blue Corp? Red, white, blue? Walter White's son. The dude's name is red and white, but none of the colors on him. What in red white is on screen? Oh my god. Bruh. Mr. White has the blackest reputation, oh my god, of any man in this country. Should you run across him? Watch what you say. Oh. And I think we're gonna run across him. You wouldn't want him digging up any dirt on you. So he's an information broker. Is he related to Walter White from Breaking Bad? I don't think so, but I feel like he would be. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Oh, we're going to Blue Corp. Welcome back, homie. Enjoy your food while you enjoy us trying to crack a case. Okay. I guess there's nothing else we can really talk to him about. Let's go to Blue Corp. Wait. That's the painting. Oh! Wait, I see it. I see it. I'm putting 2 and 2 together. I think he has some dirty information on Mr. Grosberg. And, you know, Mr. Grosberg wanted to keep his mouth shut. So, he paid it in the form of a painting. I mean, that's the easiest explanation I can think of. Since this guy is an information broker, he must have dug up some really spicy stuff on Mr. Grosberg. I wonder what it is, though. Whoa! Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your person. How the fuck do I pronounce this? Personage? Personage? Yep. Yep, that's what I'm trying to say. It's a bribe. Oh my god. Oh man, really looks like a JoJo character. He's so bright. What the fuck? He's so purple. Mr. Wright is it? Right, I see. Why does everyone have to be punning my name? This reminds me of the meme like anyone can be a Stan user. The Stan user. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. I can see why Miss April May is with him. Literally Yoshikage Kira. Oh, yeah, he does kind of remind me, especially the hairstyle. I was writing out the meme as you said it. Great minds think alike. Did you just call me a wordily challenged? What is this insult? What a fruitcake. Actually, if you think about it, that's pretty smart because, like, I know that, like, in every party that I go to, if someone brings out a fruitcake, no one's gonna touch that. So I'm saying, like, I'm thinking Wright is referring to him as, like, unsavorable, unpleasant, maybe. But what a fruitcake is such a cute expression, though. Oh. I like fruitcakes, especially if it's the moist ones. I think in most, like, other countries, like, it's kind of dry and they have those weird, like, chewy fruit stuff in it that tastes very artificial. So not a lot of people like it. What is fruitcake? A fruitcake is a fruitcake, Danish. A cake made out of fruits? A cake that contains fruits? Isn't fruitcake just an expression for people who are weird or kind of crazy? Wait, really? I didn't know. Okay. Let's try talking to him first. Oh, it's a slang for eccentric or mad person. Okay, I learned something new tonight to add to my giantess vocabulary. Oh, so Miss May is his secretary. I doubt she did it, Mr. White. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. Right. And I'm supposed to believe you, how? It is ineffable that she would do this. I kind of imagine him with like the Gaston voice. Gaston from like Beauty and Beast. Oh, hi there, Luke One. Good evening. Sorry, I have a bad headache right now. I won't be talking that much like usual. So have fun as I watch in silence. No problem, Luke One. Take a painkiller if you need to. They usually help. And also getting lots of rest. Try and keep the lights low. And not to stare at your phone too much. Like if you could put it in like a low lighting, that would be good. Oh my god, Juke. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Huh. The bellboy can say what he pleases, I still won't talk to you. Maybe we should go back to like the hotel and get another affidavit. You know, I didn't expect this guy's motto to be don't worry, be happy. Like it's so odd. I thought it would be something crazier, like a lot more insane. Weirder. I'm just using normal English, nothing fruitcakey here. Oh, it's plenty fruitcake. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Oh, that is true. Because he didn't see it. He was there doing it. He committed the crime. He's not a witness, he's a murderer. He's trying to play mind games with me. Play things for my amusement. Okay, let's talk about Blue Corp. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We're a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Yep, there is no doubt he is the murderer, but we have to prove. No normal person talks like that. That's your basis? That's what you're accusing him from? I mean, come on. Being an information broker, like, it's not that hard to kind of build from the ground up if you're just gonna intimidate everyone along the way, you know, like get their dirty secrets, threaten them. Of course you're gonna be successful. Oh, Auto is an information broker as well. I just got him in Wua, by the way. Wait, so he named his company Blue Corp just because he likes the color blue? Fantabulistic? No, I usually don't watch PV for a character that I have no interest in. That big painting on the wall over there? When did you get it? Oh, I feel like this is gonna impact what we know. Let's save up so we can get as much information out of it as possible. I've learned. Okay, let's see. Remember last word Mia said, red, white, blue. Yeah. So I'm even more convinced that he is the murderer. When did you get it? Huh. Mr. Ra? I ask again, who are you? Wow. Zilch, zippo, nada. Grotty Burger? Did he just call Grosberg Grotty Burger? That's it. I'm referring to Grosberg as Grotty Burger from now on. What? Did he just hit me? What? Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? What? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he has, like, information on the judge. Why is it that this painting of his hangs here? I think we know. I can't wait to see this guy more, but I'm gonna feel so good. Skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. What a fearsome man. Okay, let's go to Grotty Burgers. Ahem. What the fuck? Jumping Jehoshaphat's? Is that how I fucking pronounce this? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. Okay, let's talk about Mr. White. Something has been bothering me. That big painting. You're gonna need to explain yourself. Yeah, it is a large painting, incapable of hiding itself. He's blackmailing you. Haha. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. Oh. He's about to review. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. There we go. Fair enough, we found that out pretty quickly. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years. 15! Oh wait, I completely missed the opportunity to pick the Your Lovers. No. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. I knew it. It must be connected to Mia's case. Mia's parents' case. It's just a stain so big that, like, he's just been paying off Blue Corp for 15 years. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. Oh. Arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Nothing is impossible. I think that Red White was indeed a murderer involved in a case 15 years ago, and Mia's mom was right all along. But like, I mean, now that we know that Red White is an information broker, he must have paid off, you know, the people in charge of the case. And they said that Mia's mom made a mistake. No, he didn't pay the ghost. I think you have to, you might have to watch like last night's stream to kind of get it. Okay, let's talk about the DL6 incident. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Misty Faye. I don't think she failed. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. Oh, it's okay, Komi. The VOD is up. If you're interested, you can always watch it, although it is quite a long watch. Almost 4 hours. Okay. Reason for blackmail. Oh, red, white, huh? Oh. Shit. We're dealing with a big guy. Have a close look at Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Okay. Time to go back to Faye and Co. law offices. Have I watched that Phoenix meme that I tagged you? Oh, not yet. I saw it, but I was preparing for the stream, so I haven't had time to watch it yet. Okay, let's examine maybe the files. I guess it'll be here, maybe. What's an option for this? Found it! What did he have on Grotty Burger? I missed it because I looked away and there was no magnificent voice acting. Oh, basically 15 years ago, the police used a spirit medium to... They engaged the help of a spirit medium to help find the murderer. But, you know, it wasn't supposed to be a thing. Like, you're not supposed to... Like, if you're the police, you want to solve the case by yourself, right? And you're not supposed to engage, like, otherworldly help. So, I guess that was like a embarrassing thing for the police force. So, they wanted to keep it under, like, wraps. And apparently, Mr. White found out about it through the lawyer, through Grotty Burger. So, he offered Grotty Burger money if Grotty Burger would tell him, about the case, about what the police did. So yeah, because Grotty Burger he knew about it. He was the lawyer whom Misty Faye hired to help with looking for to clear her name of, like, being a fraud. Yeah. Okay, so basically the sequence of event was that 15 years ago, a murder took place. Police engaged the help of Misty Faye. She was the Faye sister's mom, right? So what happened was I think she actually correctly identified the killer. But for some reason, it was incorrect and she was labeled as a fraud. So she went to Grotty Burger and basically told him like everything and had Grotty Burger defend her and declare her name as a fraud. So Grotty Burger did that, but like they didn't find who committed the murder in the end. Like they couldn't find the culprit. So the case became like a cold case. And the Faye sister's mom just disappeared, you know? And then somehow Mr. White found out about that, went to Grotty Burger and asked him, so, what did the police do, you know? And he in exchange, he offered Grotty Burger money, you know, if you're gonna tell me what happened, I'm gonna give you money. So that's how it went down. And so Grotty Burger told him. So that was why he was rich enough, probably how he got all that money to buy that huge gaudy painting of his. And, you know, the tables turned because now that Mr. White has dirt on the policeman, you know, he knows that the police used a spirit medium. Like, it's something that the police wanted to, like, not tell the world. And now White has that information. So he threatened the police force, you know, had them do his bidding. And now the police wants to find out. They've been secretly checking up on who the fuck sold them out. And that would have been Grotty Burger, right? And White has that information. So White is kind of playing both sides in this case. So he went to Grotty Burger and be like, hey, if you don't want the police to find out that it's you who gave me the information, then you better start paying me now. So that's how it went down. I hope I did a great job at explaining. Let's find the most disturbing one. Let's see. Oh. Too much. I'm info dumping. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything else we could check here. Let's go back to Grossberg first. I don't want to end up showing, like... this. Found this in Mia's files. You could present this in court. Okay. Okay. Can we get another affidavit? The sound of water coming from the shower. Is the bellboy using the shower? Oh no, he's washing the showers. Can we still check anything in this room? I wonder. Okay, nothing much in this room. I'm guessing we might have to go to Blue Corp and hit him with that newspaper clipping. But shouldn't we use it as evidence? Apparently Miss May is in questioning. Okay. So yeah, the only place I can go to is Blue Corp. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Oh, are you threatening me? Let's save before we deal with him. To explain about the picture, basically Grotty Burger failed to stop Phoenix from trial case of Miss April. So Mr. White took back that picture. Oh, is that what happened? Talk about blackmail. Okay. Well, let's present him with the newspaper clipping. See this? Word got leaked to the press. Very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how. Wait. We only have one chance, I think. You spied on him. You blackmailed him. Hundreds. This man's incorrigible. What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. Wright. Wait. I've been tongue-tied. Wait a second, Mr. White. It's like white and right. You're right, you're wrong. What? What the fuck is this supposed to mean? You're wrong. What I should be going now, what I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! Stop playing the fool, we all know. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Chief prosecutor. Oh no, he has dirt on the chief prosecutor too. As a very important witness, I would like to testify. Oh. What's he playing at? Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed and could be violent. The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. I knew it. He has dirt on the prosecutor. What? He's accusing me as the killer? But isn't the chief prosecutor Edgeworth? I don't think so. I don't think he's the chief prosecutor, is he? I'm not a Harry Butts. The man who killed Mia Fey. No, Shirley. No, Gumshoe. Don't believe in him. I don't know if Edgeworth is the chief prosecutor. Is he? I think he's just a prosecutor, not the chief one. My trial begins tomorrow. No fucking way. I'm fighting for myself now? White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. No. We didn't even need to prove Maya's innocence. Now we have to prove our own innocence. Maya will be my defendant? As in she'll be my defending lawyer. Help me break out of here. Lawyership runs in our blood. What the fuck? I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. She's so cute, I like her. Don't worry, White will get what he deserves. Wouldn't she need to pass the bar exam? No. This is, you don't understand. This is the Ace Attorney world. Doesn't matter. As long as you have the power of anime on your side and passion. Tomorrow, it's me or him. Nice. Yes. Okay. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. So this is the part where we see the ending for this chapter, I think. We only get one chance. He's in court right now. That's our only chance to make him guilty. This time it's complicated as you are the suspect. You'll be defending yourself, so you'll be limited in what you do. Oh, damn. Hey, Edgeworth! He doesn't look too happy to see me. No! Don't stand on their side, Edgeworth! Are you about to let them tell you what to do? This isn't a fair fight. This isn't what you want. Oh my god. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Edgeworth is being a bro in this one. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's just like the last case in Yangtze River. Nice, let's go. It's now or never. Yeah, I think one chapter is like an entire case. So I think we're just about to be done with chapter 2 after this whole entire courtroom trial. And we managed to get him guilty. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. That went far too smoothly. Come on, it's obvious. The judge has been blackmailed. They've been told what to do. Your Honor, my clients say oopsie daisy, so he is innocent. Huh? He gets to show off and I get nowhere. Oh man, this is going to be tough. Oh, come on! Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Your Honor, League of Legends. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. Your Honor, you wasn't even there. Oh my god. You guys would make great lawyers. Why tell you what you already know? That's because you are right now, Phoenix. Aw, man. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, let's see. It was about 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam. The fuck? Use common English! Man. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. Because then I saw him. A spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. Thank you for being my... Thank you for being my dictionary, look one. Your Honor, my client said he has W wrist, so I think we can let him go. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. There was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Hayasugiru! That's too fast! Oh, okay. At least he's allowing me a cross-examination. But I feel like no matter what I say, it's gonna be useless. It's about 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying. Wait, let me question. I'm just gonna question any and everything. Absolutely perfect. I'm not even sure that's a word. Miss May ordered room service for 9. Happened soon after the room service arrived. Damn, this is tough. I'm about to get safe scummy with this one. Absolutely, absolute plus positive makes it 200% since they're both 100% sure. Thank you for explaining that to me, Luke 1. Oh my god. This is your concern? Einer Seki! Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull up something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? Okay. A bedlam? Fuck you! I'm gonna question you! You're gonna make a mistake. You're bound to make a mistake. But of course, I'm no snoop, peeping outside of windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You made a career out of snooping. Good one, good one. If we could say that in court, that would have been great. Oh shit, right! The bellboy's affidavit! You mean I could have gotten that? Oh, fuck me. That could have went... God. Are you serious? My god, so I already fucked up even before this whole trial. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. Hold it! What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. The assailant looked like a girl. Nah, I don't think your eyesight are a perfect 20/20. The bling. Like every time you raise up your fucking like jewelry, they're just blinging. It's gonna blind your eyesight. So no, I call that bullshit. 40, you don't add them together. Okay. I'm gonna question everything. She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Okay. You just flashbanging the court and the judge, same as Miss May doing the boob jiggle and 1 ton winking. Like, I just imagine that voice, like, when the judge got, like, blindsided. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. No, you guys don't know what that sound is? You guys don't know what that sound I just made is? The victim. She ran away, but you gave chase. Comprende? I understand. Victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Aha! I see a discrepancy here. Is he gonna bring up the absolutely? Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. It's a loophole. I'm gonna save first though. I'm gonna save. My boy Edgeworth. I think this is the one. Wait, right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave! What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. I know now. I know. So, because he was the one facing Mia, so of course he would see it as left. She dodged to the left. But from where Miss April May's looking at, she dodged to the right. Because she was looking at the back. We're getting somewhere, guys. Haha! Take that! It is simple, you have misheard her. Misheard? I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Yes! That's the face I like to see. The face of a crumbling man. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. You know why he's not lying? Because he's the murderer. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? I think both are right. I think both of them are right. Huh. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? Exactly what I meant. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Am I supposed to show? Okay, wait. So if Miss May saw that the victim dodged to the right from her window, and this is the correct one, isn't it? It's K, right? Ah! Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. What are you suggesting? Rapscallion? The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Oh, of course, he's gonna change like his testimony like a second time, a third time, a fourth time. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Let's try and catch more of his lies. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. Then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice. You hit her twice. All right. Now, where's the second wound? Where's the second wound? Come on. Judge! What part of that seems to make fucking sense? You bet I will. This is just gaslighting simulator. Yeah, it's way too obvious. This one. Let's see. We need her. I think I would have to submit this one. From a blow. Nice. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. Take that, you fool. I'm gonna break you apart. What do you have to say to that? There are a couple of like... They're like a C... What the fuck? Why do they both make weird noises? Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. You better. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. Come on. Give him more chances to give himself away. I would like to request a 10-minute break. We don't need a break. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah! Yes! I have the court behind me! Yes. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. What other lies do you have this time? Well, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Okay. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in a single blow. Twap. Twap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor. My stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it? Yeah! This is almost over. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What thing? You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that, the glass light stand. I don't think you would have seen it. Would you? Shit yourself, Phoenix Wright. Yeah! Yeah, very odd. Oh, he's so uncomposed right now. You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. Oh, man. Oh my god, the 4th time! A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Can I question it further? The glass stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Well, why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait. One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. Oh, it's fumbling. It's fumbling. I am so confused. Don't be surprised that the dude's still gonna recover when you almost got him. Of course. I know. This is an Ace Attorney game. I'm getting used to it already. Edgeworth is on the ropes. Okay. Miss Mia? Did you know the victim personally? No, no, no! Triple no! How would I? How could I? I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I will not have you harrying the witness. Now, before you said that she was hit before she ran, I must have been confused. Oh my god, there are so many loopholes. But don't worry, we all know what happened now. She turned. Question everything. Mr. White, please try to remain calm. The laws in Ace Attorney are clearly just based on vibes. Yeah. This guy's giving me bad vibes. Yep. He's guilty. Twap? That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony. Okay, let's see. I think this one. Mr. White? It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Ugh! Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. Unless you know what it was before it fell. So tell me, exactly when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question! Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. Roblox death sounds. No problemo, big problemo. Oh, it's a big problemo, alright. There's a big problemo. Problem here. Let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred? Correct! That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. Alright. We got him. That's what I need. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? Sometimes I'm starting to wonder if the judge is actually following the case or not. I think I should show this. Floor plans. Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. I don't think I need to explain myself any further. What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity! Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? Let's go! Hit him with the facts! The cold hard facts! And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Gah! Oh my god, that was so satisfying. The morbation. See, I'm using big words as well. The morbify. The morbification. Is he laughing here? Is he going like... Like, is he doing the classic villain laugh? Oh shit, yeah, it's the classic villain laugh.
Objection!
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, Wait, what? Wait, I thought he was villain laughing. He's about to pull out a no you. I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. What the Edgeworth? You little... I have a love-hate relationship with him. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way that this is headed. Neither do I! Yeah, Edgeworth is really pushing for that win. Nice try. Do you have a receipt? As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't! Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Oh, he's catching on. He's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Correct! You know, he feels like a turtle that's been turned over on its shell, and then now it's kind of like turned back over, and it's like, yeah, I can go again. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye & Co. law offices. That is when I saw the accursed light stand. Even the judge is confused! Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. You'll be surprised on what Edgeworth really actually tries to do here. Wait, so he's laying a trap, isn't he? He's laying a trap. This is for the bigger fight. I trust in you, Edgeworth. He's pushing me to the edge to get all of my worth. So what is... Is that what his name truly means? Pushing people to the edge to see their worth. Let me cook. Let me cook. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is reviewed for the baseless conjecture it is. You will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Oh my god, he's so confident. Leave it to me? I like how he's so confident now. He's like, yeah, I did it. I did the wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Your Honor, he's back on his bullshit again. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. His recovery will be short-lived. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over? By the sound? Correct. That is right. Dude must have like X-ray vision. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Oh, thank you. Yeah, luck is really what I need right now. Do you have proof? Objection. Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Right. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Oh my god, he's objecting everything! Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Why did you tap Mia's phone? Objection. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Right. Confidentiality, sure. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it. Okay, wait. There's a contradiction, huh? This receipt? Are you guys giving me a clue? The receipt? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, no, what? What? No! I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia! Did I faint? Where am I? Am I in the afterworld? I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. I'm not hallucinating. Because we're playing Skyrim! Oh my god! What the fuck? Wait! Oh my god. Ah, you're finally awake. No fucking way. We were playing Skyrim after all tonight, everyone. Oh my god. You tried to cross the border there, ran right into the Imperial. We tried to fight Edgewood there. Ran straight into the wall. Yeah. You're one of those lawyers who's trying to win a case, are you? I can. This is perfect. I will screenshot that. Oh my god, I'm gonna screenshot that later. Holy shit. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Mia. What the fuck? Yo! You're... Maya? Didn't you know? The Fae women have strong psychic powers. When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. I am respectfully looking. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I am also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. 1,000. Wow, big spender. Item. Glass light stand. Date of purchase. September 4. It all comes clear. September 4. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? The week before the murder. It wouldn't have been there then. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right! Yes! Yes! Yes, I have never been better. Yeah, I'm totally fine now. Why would I not have thought about, like, turning the receipt over in the first place? Or was that a clue? Like, was that supposed to happen? Like, I wasn't supposed to know that there's a back of the receipt, and that scene was supposed to trigger? Oh, it's part of the plot, okay. No! I have one last ammo in my gun! But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Well, for better or for worse, you would regret this, Edgeworth. I promise you. Alright. Why did her shirt open the moment she awakened her powers? Is the psychic power stored in the chest of the Attorney Universe? We will never know. Maybe one needs to free their chest to allow for spiritual energy to be released. I don't know. I'm just cooking. Okay, I think it was this one, right? I'm not so sure which one I'm supposed to show the receipt on. Objection! There we go. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? I did, I saved. I saved. You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Yeah, exactly. That was what I was like curious about. Like, why did they not turn it over the first time round? A glass light stand and the date of purchase. Why? That's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of... Objection! Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Oh, come on, what is it now? There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Yeah. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. He's setting something up. I smell it. But what is he doing? Or what is he trying to do? Now this man is gonna get away scot-free. I mean, there's no concrete proof that determines that Mr. White is the murderer. All you can get out of this is that his testimony is just shabby. Damn it. Do I object or not? I think I should wait and see what happens. Give our boy a chance. Uh-oh. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Maybe he's waiting for this moment. Go home and clear up any evidence. The witness will stay. Mia! Phoenix. Read this note out loud. A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am! My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Must be a list of people that he threatened. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Deceased! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Luke One.
Now I can impregnate 2 fizz/birds with 1 thrust.
Thank you for the super. And no, we're not. We're not doing that. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Yeah, take that! Woo! The body streamers! Wait, so what was Edgeworth trying to do? I wanted to give him a day to see what would happen. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. But you're not leaving. You're not living anymore. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are so weak. I can't stay here that long. What? Hi there, James! James Ferguson, welcome! Good evening to you! When Maya channels a spirit, her body transfigures to their old body, including size and build. I can see that, yeah, we can all clearly, see the, changes in assets, yes. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll meet again. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9. The office? I'll see you later. Fantabulous plot, yes. Okay. Wait, so what about Edgeworth? It's hard not to think about that night. You came. Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. What are we all thinking about? It's me, Maya! Did I look like my sister? You were her! I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and Co-law offices, right? It's our office! And who better but me? Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here. Ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. Did the Nick come from, like, Phoenix? Like the Knicks at the end? You know, when I think about it, it's Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright and Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah! Thanks, Maya. Aww. Oh, that is sweet. Nice. And that is a case closed for our second chapter. Or was it the third one already? I think it was the second one, right? Nice. I wonder how many chapters are there. Yo, what the fuck is this? What is going on? It looks wild. That looks wild. Okay. Let's go. Onwards to chapter 3. Oh, looks like it's a play? The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa. 8 according to Google. Wow, that's a lot. The Dark Messenger returns. It's gonna be a doozy, meaning like it's gonna be confusing or it's gonna be goofy. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What's that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? That looks kind of scary, actually. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Now what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Well, what? Can a grown woman enjoy a kid's TV show? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Steel Samurai was #1. Imagine wanting to be like Steel Samurai when you grow up. No, wait, seriously. I wanted to be an Ultraman when I grow up. In the past. He's younger than you. I think he's younger than most of us in Chad. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. That's about to change. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Oh. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No! I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Alright, off to a great start. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna be his lawyer. Nice. I think someone swapped out the prop. Someone swapped. Fuck. I'm getting tongue-tied. Someone swapped out the prop spear for like a real spear, probably. What to do? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Any ideas? Well, she's kind of right though. We don't have any information. Well, let's go to the detention center. Oh my god. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. He's huge. Miles Edgeworth is a fan of Steel Samurai? Oh my god. That is blackmail-worthy material. It's Walmart Wolverine. Edgeworth, Phoenix, and Larry Butts are fans of Steel Samurai. Seriously? I thought Phoenix doesn't really watch. Except Phoenix was the one who moved on from the show since he is more focused on his job. I see. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. We'll clear his name. Oh my god, he's crying! That is very cute information. Edgeworth is the same, but he still watched it and even has a freaking Steel Samurai mini statue in his office. I want to... oh my god. I would love to visit his office and actually see it for myself. He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Yeah, well, let's just go on trial and tell the judge, Your Honor, he didn't do it. And he'll be not guilty. Of course that's not how it works. Right, examine. He seems frozen in all of Will powers. Okay, let's talk. What happened? Your Honor, anime. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. No. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. It's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Okay? Let's talk about the Steel Samurai. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. I like how offended Maya is. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Who comes up with these names? Okay, what about his alibi? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? That morning, I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes till noon. Rehearsal was about to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. They didn't even fact check or anything. Hi there, Artemis! Why is the Rajang-looking commander from Monhan World here? I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Okay. Well, To Global Studios we go. Artemis is very rude. Oh my god. That's clearly Leo from Thundercats. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Why is her name Old Bag? We're just calling her Old Bag? That's so rude! That's very rude. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We were, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible. I can't catch up. I can't. Holy shit. Chill. Relax. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Let's examine. Gate. Okay. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment. What's this? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! I'm not, I'm just looking. Okay, well, let's ask her then. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Okay, then let's talk about the defendant. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. I don't think it's him. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Oh, her full name is Wendy Oldbag, so Oldbag is really her fucking name. Okay, let's ask for the reason of suspicion. I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. Oh, they must have dressed up as the Steel Samurai. Yes, I saw him. They should make a game where you defend people that are guilty instead. Ooh, that would be very interesting.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it.
Did I already tell you that names and surnames in this game are written with irony? Yeah, I can tell. Alright, let's talk about Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. But that was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that.
Old bag right here is a sim for Mouse Edgeworth?
What? Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home?
There's nothing to see here. Move along. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
Shit. I don't know, maybe I can show her my attorney's badge.
What's that? You giving that to me?
No. Well, guess we gotta head back to the detention center. You're absolutely nailing the voice, by the way. Thank you! Thank you. Voice acting is my passion. They all think I did it, don't they? You're a suspect. Okay. The security lady. You have to get something to make Old Bag allow you to enter the studios. I guess I have to get like a written letter of request from him. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Okay, there we go. There's also this. This has been updated, I think. You said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Like a baby. Saw you that day. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Someone must have dressed up as him. You know, this time they didn't show us from the start who the culprit is. So we have to find it out ourselves. Interesting, interesting. I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Alright. Let's move to the studio again. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance.
Appearance has nothing to do with my reliability.
Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Oh my god. Gumshoe, isn't it? Definitely Phoenix. All I truly know is that April is innocent. Okay. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Really? 50 cents? Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Wait. Is there anything I can say to her? No. Outside Studio 1. Fun fact, in the anime, Gumshoe would appear the moment you meet the old bag for the first time, as she treated him to eat some sort of Japanese dessert. Oh, maybe I should watch the anime. I should play everything and then I should watch the anime. Rectangle, cuboid looking sweet. Oh, that must be a warabi mochi. Hey! Aren't you the murderer from the other day? Yeah, no. That's not me. Why the bird sounds? It's that confused detective. I think he's more than confused. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Critical hit. Yeah, speechless, aren't we? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Oh, wow. What exactly are you two doing here? If you watched the episode, please let me know what dessert Gumshoe was eating by old bag. According to your description, I feel like it might have been a warabi mochi. Since you said it's a Japanese, like, rectangular, cuboid-looking dessert, sweet thing. Well, I'll check it out myself after I'm done with this chapter, of course. Pretty sure there's spoilers in the anime. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Alright, let's talk. Investigation. Why can't you tell me? Do I not have the right to know? Are lawyers not supposed to know, like, case details? Like, investigation stuff? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Okay, there we go. Time of death. 2:30 p.m. Cause: pierced through the chest by a spear. Reason for arrest. Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Okay, security lady. That sweet old lady, what a charmer. Sweet? You call that sweet? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. She's a sucker for authority. We are also authoritative? Yes and no. They should have access to them after the investigation so they don't meddle. Oh, okay. Anybody here actually studied like law? Or have thought about becoming a lawyer? Or anybody here who is a lawyer? Photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. Gumshoe really looks like someone that can easily fall into some obvious scam. Yep. He does give off that vibe, alright. I have basic law knowledge, but no more than that. Nope, don't want to defend anyone. I feel like it's so stressful being a lawyer. Like, what if you have to defend someone that's actually guilty? For someone with hot proof, he doesn't look too happy. You're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Closest I can give is watching copious amounts of lawyer VTubers. YouTubers. Oh my god, did I say lawyer VTuber? Imagine being a lawyer VTuber though. That would be very cool. I've only studied a little bit of... I've studied business law myself, but not like criminal law or like any other law for that fact. So I'm only good in like business law. Okay. Well, let's go to the... Let's examine. Wait, is his head? Has his... Wait. Why is his head not on his neck? On his body? This is morbid. Why does anyone think that this would make for a good mascot? Monkey? Fun fact, illegally obtained evidence can hold up in court as long as it's given authorities by a third party. Given to authorities by a third party. Oh! I don't know when I'll use information like that, but that's good to know. Okay. Camera. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. Look at the data and you can see who went where. Okay. Looks like a tree fell down over the path. That way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll make our way here. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Oh, man. So we're gonna have to head back to Old Bag, huh? The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Wait. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Okay. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Okay. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you'll pass from my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. Murder happened right around 2:30. The only one I've seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. Huh. What if she actually is? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Alright. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. We can go outside Studio 1. But the employee area, can we go there? Oh, we can! I thought we were not allowed. Examine. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. I thought she would have stopped me from going to the employee area. But now that we've spoken to the police, I guess we are given like the okay. I don't know. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. So normal. Samurai soda. Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. I have a second stomach just for steaks. She's a glutton. What's here? Must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. What else would they keep in a film studio? Okay. Can we enter? Have I checked everything? Yeah. Oh, the windows. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Well, okay. Slide. Ooh, I can slide here. All right. What is this? What is this? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. If you want to leave that way, be my guest. Okay. Half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Electric-powered bicycles. Wait, electric-powered bikes were a thing already? Don't people cycle to get exercise? Hey, he has a point. He has a point. Alright, I don't think there's anything else you can check out here. Slide. Can we go in? Oh yeah, we can. It's the future after all, I think 2028? You mean where this game was set? I don't think it's in the future. That's pretty incriminating. So he has no, like, he has no solid alibi that, like, anyone saw him sleeping here. That's pretty bad. Okay, let's examine his clothes. Imaginary one, okay. Okay. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Oh my gosh, she has a separate stomach for every fucking thing. How many stomachs does this girl have? Employee keycard. Nice. Vast array of cosmetics here. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. I kind of like samurai movies. I kind of can tell. Okay. Frosted glass. He doesn't open his window much. Kind of dusty outside. Okay. Okay, I think we have examined everything. She's a cow, not in an insulting... I mean, literally, they have like 4 stomachs. That makes me half a cow. I have like a separate stomach for dessert. Like, no matter how stuffed I am, I would always like make room for dessert. I wanna go in there. Do I have to re-examine this? Oh, I think I do. Nice. Alright, let's move. Inside Studio 1. Doesn't it give you the shivers? The evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. Okay, let's get examining. Letter? Step letter. Camera. Oh. Who's here? Why do I have a feeling that it's her? Why do I have a feeling that it's her? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Let me guess, Nahar, your favorite. That's one of your favorite characters. Oh, you're WP's people. Willpowers. I don't envy you guys one bit. Okay. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. VTuber Eva meets IRL Eva. Why? Why is that me? I don't think I look like that. I don't have my hair tied up in a ponytail like that. Although I do have glasses. Okay. Let's talk about the day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Hi there, messed up brain spike. Welcome back. And yes, we are playing Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. This is the first game out of the trilogy, and we are on chapter 3. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Of course I do remember you, Brain Spike. Welcome back. Okay. In the morning we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. Looks nothing like Eva. Where are the horns? Okay. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. And I saw WP go into his dressing room. Oh! That is very... That is crucial evidence. That is crucial evidence. Oh wait, but I think she only saw him enter the dressing room, but I don't think she knows what happened after, like whether he did come out Or not? There's been something bothering me. Aha! Okay. That's right, a clue, a lead. Just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. How do you sense it? Yeah, that's weird. I sensed someone was here. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Outside? Sensing someone. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Okay, let's take a look at the... Huh. So we found like we found an open drain here at the employee area. My guess is maybe someone crawled in here. And then someone came in through the drain, walked by the main gate, where Old Bag must have seen them, got their pictures captured by the gate before they can even go to Studio 1. Well, the Studio 2, and we don't know what's going on there. Entirely possible for them to sneak in here and go to Studio 1 if there's like openings there. So we have to find out how Studio 2 looks like if we want like a better picture of how someone snuck in. Okay. Oh wait, I'm not done examining this place. Oh right, yeah, I thought it would have been a blood stain at least. But this looks too clean. Black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. Megaphone. Okay, what is this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Oh. She's really into this. Okay. What about the backdrop? Neo Fujiyama. Oh my god, Neo, of course, Neo O Tokyo. Alright, guess we gotta move then to where Obag is. I feel like calling her Obag is an insult, but like that's actually her name. Look as though I've seen a ghost.
Huh. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? Estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Which is worse, O-bag or windbag? I think old bag sounds a lot more... Sounds a lot more insulting to me than windbag. Cause like, windbag just means that you talk a lot, right? Right? Yeah. So like, I think it's okay, but like, having old bag as a name, as a last name. Seriously, imagine like your whole family, like their last name is just old bag. Every single one of you guys. Like imagine like John Obag. Or like Jane Obag. It's like old bag is so weird to be used as a last name. Why would you describe someone as an old bag? Who was it? Who told you that? Who questions? Who dares question me? She's already morbing. Yo! Did you just call me a spiky-haired cretin? Bruh. I'm Sonic. Not even a full-time employee. Oh my god. Oh, here we go again. Fuck! Nice. Now we can examine. Her morbid is still level 1, so nothing to be scared about. Oh, which means we might be able to summon her onto court and bring it to level 2. Eva old bag? No! That sounds bad. Not old bag, young bag. Demon bag. Eva demon bag. I feel like if they give me an option like that, I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up, so I'm just gonna save, man. If anything I've learned about this game is that, like, if it allows me to save, I'ma save. Okay. Try it. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Shit, what was it again? I think it was this one. Fuck. Fuck! Nice. Wait, did I get it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did it. Right, see? I fucking knew it. It's someone in this fucking costume. You don't even know if that's him. October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Someone must have tampered with evidence. This is the second photo, which means someone else must have entered.
Yeah, that's right, we're learning. Never show them your ace. There's something odd about this photo. It almost seems like the costume is too big for the person wearing it inside. Someone that is small enough to fit into... to crawl through the drain? To crawl through the grill removed? And steal his costume and wear it. It's funny how the old bag immediately says it's our client when it's just a costume. Exactly. That was what I had in like my mind the whole time. Because when she said like she was certain that she saw Will Powers walk by. But then Will said that he was sleeping. So immediately what came to my mind was someone must have been wearing his costume. I mean, I think if he took off his costume, he would just be a nobody to everyone there. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. It's Edgeworth again. I think I'm just up against him, like, all the time now. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial, will all point to this fact. Okay? It's pretty fast-paced, so I like it. Prosecution may call on its first witness. Oh my god, not the detective again. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? Am I winning? Close enough, I guess. Not quite yet. We are just starting the trial. Here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes here during the morning. Okay. Main gate to the studio. And that's where the security guard is. There's a gate C. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. Where the body was found. On the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Okay. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. All right, that was pretty detailed and very, very nicely summarized. Nice. Should I listen again? I feel like... Did you just call me a mentally challenged lawyer? Okay.
Main gate. Okay. Area 1. Okay. 3 people only. Okay, are we missing anything out? I think we're good to move on, right? What if I asked to listen to it again? Okay, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do it. Skip it. Okay. But the weapon was a spear. How medieval? Is that a comment that the judge should be making? How medieval? A spear? Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Let's call the security officer to the stand. Okay. Here we have it. Will the witness declare her name? What the fuck?
Hmm? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Oh my gosh, you just went like sparkly eyes. Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Oh my god.
Wendy back, dearie. So just call me... Oh my...
Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Edgeworth seems quite on edge with this one.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Yes, see, I was.
Edgeworth's hardest fighter. We should chill this old back for just being annoying. Her crime is talking too much.
You know your stuff, dearie.
Oh my god. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Okay. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. He's already married to Phoenix, right? Hell yeah, that's right. That's right.
I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from there until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
We didn't get too much evidence from this one. Like, look at our court record. We only have this much. But it's enough. I think. Okay. I wonder how long this case is gonna be. If I can finish it tonight. Because the previous case was pretty long. There were like 2 suspects. One which we thought would have been the killer at first, but then there came like a second person. Long enough.
Okay. Sorry. I couldn't do a dad enough sneeze. I wanted to do like a dad sneeze. Like, okay. Wait. I need to question everything, okay, on the day of the murder. Anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no? But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee keycard to get in. Right. Right. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to get there couldn't get in. Again, question everything. Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. My sister complains that I sneeze too loud. I mean, geez, if it needs to get out, it needs to get out. How do you sneeze elegantly? Achoo! Okay, let's ask about the errands. What kind of errands? I was oh, she was watching! Whippersnapper! Whippersnapper? I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. I sneeze whatever I want. Loud if needed, slow if needed, gentlemanly if needed. Wow. Controllable sneezing. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. She's thinking about it. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No. Huh. You were watching there the whole time. No breaks, not even a second. Wow. No, stop using whippersnapper! Snipper whapper! How did you know that? Yeah. Honestly, okay, this is the only thing I agree with Obag. Yes, the detective isn't cut out for his job, obviously. You're sure? Sure as spit. Is she now flirting with the judge? The judge felt a shiver down his back.
Do I present it here? Let me get this straight. Oldbag! Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Judge is speechless. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
Not me. Not me. No, they can't. Oh, man. He's thinking of how to salvage it. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. She has proof? What? What? Why is even the prosecutor surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. Okay. This isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Oh, now we're calling her old windbag. This left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Maybe she should become a lawyer, honestly. Have her join like Wright and Cole. Okay. Well, I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. Yeah, that's because the costume is too huge for him. That's... Okay. Oh my god! Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I'm trying! I think Edgeworth has met his match. Oh my god. Powers? Hammer? And me? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? She was off moving backdrops around and such. I enjoy bullying Edgeworth. I like to see him so flustered. It's so funny. Yeah, just observing, just like I'm observing Edgeworth. I mean, observing the court trial, yes. He broke a prop. His own samurai spear. Wait, if it's broken, then... duct tape? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. So I'm dragging his foot when he walked. Where's this steel samurai costume now? Oh! Couldn't find it? Are you serious, Edgeworth? Is this the best you can do? It is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Whale Powers. Come on, look at the picture. Open your eyes. Can't you see that the fucking pants are dragging on the floor? Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Do I object and go with it? Or should I wait and see what happens? I feel like I should wait and see. Most perceptive, Your Honor. Fuck. Wait, maybe if I objected. Hang on, I want to see the other outcome. Nowhere in his photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. Nice! No, no, no. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? God. Okay, so that's a continuation. Time of poor Hammer's death. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Okay. After some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. Only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by after all. Okay. Nobody suspicious looking, right. The Steel Samurai outfit is pretty suspicious, though, in my opinion. Let him have it, edgy boy. I'm gone. I'm fucking gone. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Should I present the photo here? I don't know. This is tough. This is really tough. Aw. I don't quite have anything that I can. What do you guys think? I don't see a contradiction at all. I guess maybe I can try presenting this. Oh. I think I triggered something. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? The music stopped. We must have picked the right choice. Whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Ah. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Oh, it's whippersnapper time again. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Oh my god! No! Oh my god! I like how she turned to edgy boy for help. Whippersnapper? Ah, that's right. Wait, you remember something? I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than a steel samurai? Well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way. Of course. It's standard protocol by now. Like, every single Ace Attorney witness must fuck their testimony up twice before they get the correct one, before they're willing to tell the most accurate version that they can come up with. Okay. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Edgeworth is so angry. Okay. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos the security camera takes. They keep telling me to, yes? But those computers are just so frustrating. Oh yeah, I've been noticing him twitching his eyeballs for a while now. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Okay. Who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy? A fanboy? Must have been him then. Oh, I knew what happened. He must have come in and then he wanted to... Was it a kid who did this? Or like a really crazed fan? Who wanted to prove that he could help out the Steel Samurai by eradicating evil? I have a feeling it's gonna go in this direction. Must have snuck in somehow. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. There's a drain that goes into the employee area. Oh, she brings up the drain now. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... I knew it. They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Also, whippersnappers means children. It was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Shit. No, now I feel like I know what happened. This has to be a kid in there, right? It has to be a kid in the Steel Samurai outfit. And then he was on his way to eradicate evil. The evil magistrate. And I guess he didn't really know that the consequences behind it. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. They're already trying to unsuspect him. Well, Mr. Powers, tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? Off in the corner of the dressing room. Oh, now I gotta look for the fanboy. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Yikes. Hi there, Aristotle. I've returned once again in the middle of something. Thank you for joining us tonight. Good evening. Okay. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. That's the boy. Okay, let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Fuck. I'm gonna say it's the boy. I feel so unconvinced myself. Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Why not? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? What? Wait, so it's wrong? Maybe the assistant. The judge is. I can't pin it on the judge though. Fuck. This is unlike murders on Yangtze River. I can't just pin it on anyone. Fuck. What about the assistant? If you're serious, you got guts, Mr. Wright. Bad feeling time. So it's not Penny. Shit. Okay, no. None of these happened. Shh. I have the power of rewinding time. Security lady. Could it really have been her? I don't think it's her, right? Yeah, it's not so simple, isn't it? We're delaying. Okay. I have a feeling we're kind of delaying for something. But for what? Are we supposed to find a fanboy? Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby! Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Huh. Does he really want to, like, convict her? Shit. They're making me choose a lot. Give Granny a break. Press further. Maybe I should press further. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Yes! Yes! Now we bring up the boy. Ah! I have proof. Proof that shows that the boy could not have committed this murder. And probably the card, the key card. Fuck. I can't. No, I can't save. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. The attorney badge? Okay, I feel like it's either the spear or the card. Like, how else is he gonna get in if he doesn't have the card? Maybe I should show the photo. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure which one either.
Take that!
The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. Oh. Oh. I think we kind of fucked around and got the right answer. Oh. Something old bag, Your Honor. Oh. Oh. There's something I was told not to talk about. Nani? By whom? I like how Edgeworth is just so fucking shocked. Like, he's like, how come I know nothing about anything in this fucking case? Eva should be a detective, a lawyer that wins cases just by accidentally using said evidence. I don't know. I think it might have been this. And then they take critical damage from it. Accidental lawyer. Okay. My lips were sealed. By who, though? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Oh, that makes things a hell of a lot more complicated now. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Nice. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Right, yes, cross-examination. Okay. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why did I hear about this? Oh my god. Okay, what other people though? Director and producer for starters? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Oh! So where were these people? Director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Okay, employee area. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Studio 2. Shit, do we have to go back and investigate that? It was blocked by a tree though. Oh, wait, so it wasn't because like it was, I thought it was chasing after its own head. And I thought that would be a very morbid idea for a mascot, for like a studio mascot. But I realized I think the tree broke its head. Take a break? No, we continue. Okay. So it's the same here. Okay. Studio 2, where she's gonna explain everything to us again. I think that's the end of it. Let's take a break. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that as it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Edgeworth! He must be saying that, like, through gritted teeth. I understand, Your Honor. Court is adjourned. Nice. I think that's part 1 of our 3rd chapter. Well, you're not really out of the woods yet. I don't think it's him. She wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Alright, so we've reached the end of part 1. I am going to stop here for tonight because I think some of you guys need rest, and I think it's a pretty good point to stop because if I continue, it's probably gonna take another hour or so for us to get through episode 3. I think I'm going at a pretty good pace. So I'm gonna call it a night for today. Alright, let's head back to the chat lobby. Ooh-wee. Oh, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. It has been a very brainy night. I feel like my brain has all dried up and shriveled, and I have no more brain cells left to give. It has been a very engaging night, very thinking kind of night. I haven't done this much thinking in a long while. As usual, I enjoyed the game, and while there are not as much, I feel like I didn't make as much deductions as I did compared to when I was playing Murders on the Yangtze River. I think because you played as a detective in Yangtze River, you get to kind of piece together the whole thing, the full thing that happened, and with the evidence, determine how the crime took place. So I guess like that's how they are different from each other. So for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, I've learned that it's more kind of like how you deal with the evidence, like what kind of information can you get from the evidence and how you're gonna use them to counter the witnesses and the testimonies. So it is kind of different in that way. Whereas you don't get just that in Murders on the Yangtze River. You get like a lot more, like the full the whole really piecing together what happened. Yeah. Thinking is exhausting. It is. Yeah. And yeah, I've reached my maximum brain usage. I mean, playing Ace Attorney for like 2 days straight doesn't seem like a very good idea, but I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. Alright, so our next stream, our next live stream will be on this Saturday. We will be collabing with Yuki Hoshino, Rio, and I think Mane-san. We'll be collabing in a fun little game called Pico Park. I'll be taking a little bit of a break from Ace Attorney just to let my brain rest for a little bit. We'll be playing a chaotic little game called Pico Park. So it's a collab, which means it will happen at 10 p.m. So just make sure to check the schedule out before coming to my live stream. Yes, I have updated both of the schedules on my Twitter and also my YouTube community page. So be sure to check it out if you want to see what other games I'm playing. So I'll see you guys this Saturday at 10 p.m. And that's it from me. Lights out, everyone. Have a good rest. Bye-bye.